One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
When ancient powers shake the land, for heroes rise to take a far across the world of stone and sand, mystic forces shake the land, sealed away in ages past. Now the power is breaking fast. Mountains rumble, oceans roar, secrets waking at the core. But when the darkness starts to run, that's when the heroes come. With fire and wind, with earth and tide, the power of synergy at their side. Hey! Golden sun is rising high, light the fire across the sky. Heroes answer destiny, fighting for the world to be free. Through the storm that always run, guardians of the golden sun, stand together, never fall. The power of the elements calls. Ancient towers start to glow, hidden rivers start to flow across the lands of way and wide. Legends wake that time can't hide. Jin awakens, sparks ignite, guiding heroes through the fight. Every challenge standing tall, they're ready for it all. Earth will rise, flames will burn, and the winds of fate will turn.
Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
When ancient powers shake the land, for heroes rise to take a far across the world of stone and sand, mystic forces shake the land.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro, I am Rodeo, and we are doing backtracking, everyone's favorite part of any RPG. Backtracking in Golden Sun. I don't think there's any like super big important announcements to make or anything, you know. I say we just jump right into it. We spent a long time trying to find this Gondolin Cave. It's been forever trying to find it last time, actually. Cause we finished the Colosso last time. Finished Colosso, and now we have to, like, backtrack to Lupin, and it's not Lupin, it's like Lunpa. That's it. We have to backtrack to Lunpa. Because now we have the time stop thing. Oh no, it's this cloak. It's the cloak that we have. And then we'll be able to rescue... I can't remember who he is exactly. We'll be able to rescue the guy who, like, got kidnapped. Kidnappers made a ransom for him. They paid the ransom, and then the kidnappers still kept him anyway. That's what's going on with that. And that person also is like, I can't remember. He's something to Ivan. I can't remember what though. His master something. I don't think it's his father. I can't quite remember, though. He's a something or other to that guy, I tell you what. You damn dirty ape. Okay, I don't think we can get... This might be, like, how you make a shortcut to get back. Okay, let's see. We probably want... Ooh, wait. Yeah, we want to put... Oh, no, he is full up. Okay. Well, we'll still use his move. And then what? Lift, I guess? Hope everyone had a great day. I had a pretty good, like, just relax and chill day. I played a whole bunch of Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I started watching Ted Lasso, which I had never watched before now, and now I'm really glad I'm watching it now. Ted Lasso, at least the character is, he's the kind of leader I want to be. Now, granted, he's a fictional character, so all of his feel-good shenanigans just work, because that makes for good story. Don't know if they would work that well in real life. But, you know, it's a good ideal to have. The coaching style that he does is also very good leadership style, where you don't really tell people what to do. You just nudge them in the right direction and let them come to the conclusions themselves. And that's the right way to do that. You don't teach them a lesson, you give them the situation to have them learn it themselves. That is the most Star Wars looking, I don't know what they call them in Star Wars, but the orc looking guys. The green skinned fellas who work for Jabba, that looks exactly like it. You can't tell me it doesn't. Woohoo! A lucky medal! Okay, and what do we got over here? Yes, just sort of on its own. Not suspicious at all. I'm gonna erupt all over these bitches. Such good erupting. It's an apple! Oh boy! How peckish are you feeling, Ivan? Ooh, boost attack apple. Use that on Garrett. We need to clear some inventory space, so we might as well use that. We are rocking some fairly full inventories. With this then. And it wasn't left. You don't push it. Tom, we don't reveal anything. Unless... No, I thought that crack in the wall there was gonna be something. Well, shit. Huh. Okay. Was there something back here that I may have missed? Nothing with the reveal. Jaw, you jam jotty ape. Huh. Well, what does the guide say? Short and straightforward. There's a shortcut to the right of the entrance. Cannot use it until you create a stepping stone across the river. So instead of wasting it to cast lift, go to the left, take the long way around. When you get to the stump blocking the path, push it into the water, creating a shortcut, but I can't push it. Unless it's like... Is there a synergy called push? Force, maybe? No. When you get to the stump blocking the path, push it into the water, creating a shortcut. Walk along the ledge to get to the exit. Huh. Oh, I wonder if I'm supposed to get into here from the other side. No, because then they talk about going all the way left. Oh, but it shows on the map, it shows a different kind of stump. Okay, let's see if we can't find like a piece of wood or something somewhere else. He ran away! What a coward. We got all this here. All this water. Do we maybe find the stump elsewhere? Okay. How dare you survive my mortal strike? Rude. I don't think anyone told him he's allowed to do that. Oh, no. Also no. Lift that rock! Do we have to fight right under the rock, boys? A little nervous about this. Didn't like that. And down they go! Ooh, we're hurting. Dodging my attacks is illegal, sir. Someone's not handing out the memos on that one. Okay. God damn it. We were like one step back. Okay. In the guide, it says, like, don't bother doing this. Just push the stump in. There is no stump to push in. It even shows, like, on the map, it shows the stump being there. But I thought they meant that rock over there was the stump. There's a shortcut to the right of the cave entrance on the Tolby side. That's where we are. But you cannot use it until you create a stepping stone across the river. So instead of wasting PP casting left on the boulder in front of the passage, go to the left and take the long way around. When you get to the stump blocking the path, push it into the water, creating the shortcut. See, it shows the stump there, but it also still shows that rock up there still being there. Shows that the stump should be right there. Mortal danger! Oh, okay. It does kind of show in... It does show an image in here of a stump. But I think that's way back on the other side. Yeah, that's not on... That's not on this side. It's on the other side. Well, what the shit, game? Enhance. Enhance the image. Oh, okay. I think it's showing, like, using move, but facing the left direction. So that makes it grab it from the left for some reason or something. Hard to tell, to be honest. All right, I guess we gotta try that. Okay, back we go. Again, fighting under the rock. I'm starting to think that they're just, like, waiting for me under it. Surprise! a smoke bomb! Alright, we're running. Actually, I don't... Yeah, we can just run across here. Don't need to do all this stepping stone nonsense. God damn it! Stop surviving my attacks! Do you realize how inconvenient this is to me? Okay. So it looks like we're supposed to be like facing this direction and use move. No. And I swear when we tried move before, I swear when we did move before, it did not work. I don't know what to say. Shenanigans. That's what I'm gonna say. Shenanigans. Valet, Vault, Vale, Loon Pile. Rest at the inn. Dear God, we've been wanting to rest at an inn for a long time. I'll even pay your outrageous inflation. Gotta go up and over. Vagrant, welcome in. Up and around, and then up again. Hope you've had a great day, my friend. I'm doing good. I'm tired. You know what's new. But, you know, I did have a really good day. I spent a lot of it playing Fire Emblem Three Houses while watching Ted Lasso. My new favorite thing with having the Switch is to, to have it, like, remotely, like, playing it as a handheld while watching stuff on TV. Magic the Gathering brew stream. I'll take I'll take some ginger ale and Applejack whiskey. But that's the kind of brew you're talking about, or we're talking beer. If we're talking beer, I'll take a I'll take whatever mead you have on hand.
Wait till they get a load of this!
How are we? Can we get in there? Right. It's through the cave? Yeah, right here. That is a lot of badonkadonk in that katronk-katronk. Oopsie daisy. Don't mind us. Okay, but now... how does this work here? Reverie! How is your continued journey in, Taipei, was it? Hope you're doing good. I'm a little tired, but aside from that, I'm doing well. I've been watching through Ted Lasso today. I've enjoyed it. So I wonder if this is like a two-part thing where we do both like a halt, or is it like yeah, there we go. We're in. I'm gonna guess this is like, don't get caught. Who goes there? And don't come back! Okay, so we're probably gonna need that cloak. You know, gonna probably need that handy. Glad to hear you're doing well, though, Reverie. How much longer are you away? Whoa, I get nervous when it does that. Okay, so I think it's that the light reveals us. At first, I thought it was like that showing line of sight for these guys, but I guess that's what reveals us. Where could Donpa be? He's not in his room, but he couldn't have left. Well, he's not here. Is he over here? No, he's not. Tricksy bastard. Ooh, door tightly locked. Locked doors are tight. Okay, so they can still totally see us. We gotta be a little more stealthy than that. I could... oh, did I do reveal? I did reveal, not cloak. Oh, come on! Ah, they give you like 4 steps with this thing. I don't know why they feel the need to be so tight with it. It's like if you use it in the right place, it lasts long enough. If you don't, it lasts 4 steps. Could be that in the programming they have it set like it stops working once you reach this certain point. Oh, come on! He was looking the other way! This is some bullshit right here. God dang forced stealth sections. See, like, now that I'm in a spot where they want me to use it, it goes forever till I hit the light. See, it goes forever. I can even run with this shit. But if I try to use it somewhere else, it's like, nope, you get 4 steps. Shenanigans, I tell you. You know, I don't think we've come across them many times, but forced stealth sections, totally a vibe of games of this age. They all played Metal Gear Solid and just wanted to do the same thing. What? Shenanigans! Alright, well maybe I'm not supposed to go that way then. Oh, well, it doesn't look like I have much choice.
Who goes there? Oh, who are you? Oh, look, nearly it's me. There's no sleeves in your horses. Did you sneak in the Loonpa Fortress and search for something?
Nah.
Oh, it's sneaking into such a dangerous place just for fun.
Me, that's who! Alright, well, let's just... Oh, come on! What? That is some actual bullshit right there.
Wrong one. Okay.
Forgot about him. Forgot that he can't see on the one side, but totally can on the other. Okay. I am sick of this having to run back here. Oh, okay, we made it. Poor Donpa. The Donpa's behavior is driving him into despair. Donpa can't last much longer like this. Unfortunately, I forgot a room back here. Ah, crap. Haha! I forgot this room here. Which is nothing. So glad I came all the way back for that.
Hey, could this be the guy who's come to get Hammett back? Yeah, I bet he is. What a bold rascal. The Donpa will be livid if we lose Hammett. We're really going to be in for it if we let these kids get away.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it.
You're not going any farther. Not without some serious bruises, anyway.
Oh, you fools. You foolish, foolish fools. Get riggedy wrecked. Ah, they survived. More than I thought they would. Oh, I think this is it. There they go.
All right, give up. You're here for Hammett. He's down in the cave.
Thank you. Kind of worried this guy's just gonna spot us and throw us out. Or are we at the point? Yeah, I think we're at the point where it's like we're just gonna fight our way through. There we go. He's been driven, Smith. Lots of that.
hates him so much he can't die. So,
If his eyes are opened, you say. What if I opened his mind instead?
I'm so sorry about the. Someone will teach him a lesson someday.
If someone would punish to Donpa, I'm sure Donpa would offer a reward. He might even give that person to Donpa's ill-gotten goods. I feel like we need to get into the cave behind them, but... but she's kind of in the way. Are we still at the point where it's like they're gonna throw us out? Weird, because we like some of them fight, some of them don't. I guess that's how we make our quote-unquote shortcut. Is that over here? No. Sick of getting thrown out. Forgot about this guy. Actually, I wonder... No, not really. I was gonna say, can we do both at the same time? Like, be invisible and read minds? And I guess, but... they'll probably spot us, because we gotta get pretty close to do it. Oh no! No, no, no! Ah, sick of getting thrown out. Oh, hit the space by accident. I'd rather just fight my way through. I can handle it. Let me do that. Oh, wrong one. What about this guy? Does this guy let us just go? Yeah, so it's kind of weird how you have to, like, kind of figure out who it is you can fight and who will just automatically throw you out. Always gets friendly with the ladies when Mom's not looking. That's why Mama always keeps a sharp eye on Papa.
We've already decided that Donpa would be Donpa's. That Don Papa will be Donpa's successor.
These names are really, I don't want to say dumb, because that's culturally insensitive. They're not good. Don is trying to face off against Dan da do ba da ba da. But oh no! From the top rope, it's Duppy-Duppy-Duppy-Doo! Oh, double fuck off. Donpa dies, Donpa will be even more. Get scared just thinking about it. Ah, and then we gotta fight through all these guys again? I guess it is tradition that the forced stealth section has to be the worst part of any game. Burn, bitches! Come on, they gotta be close. Oh, bam. There we go. Who would have thought they'd be so tough? We never should have fought them. At least those punks won't find the switch that opens the door. It's hidden too well in the wall. Well, thanks, guy. Hidden well in what wall? Well, it's not that wall. Well, which wall is it? Is it like back in that same room, maybe? It's not there. It's not there. Not there. Or there. Or there. Nothing. I'm starting to think this is a ruse. Nothing. Liars. Not there. It's not here. Where the hell's this switch? Ooh, okay, this looks new. I have no fucking idea. Oh, you know what it probably is? I probably have to snatch that key from a distance. Is that distance, like, down here? Let's see. Is it from here, maybe? Which means I have to actually assign it. Nope. Okay, come on. We're running around. He's down in the cave. Don't hurt me! Ah, crap. Thankfully, he didn't spot us. All right. Yeah, there we go. Ah, glad I found that. Okay, now that we did, though, we gotta run some ads. But don't worry, I'll leave you guys on the AFK screen. You can watch some trailers from games we played in the past, and I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Annihilus has emerged from the depths of the negative zone to claim the entire universe as his own.
Let's dance, Mum.
Repulsor blast.
Good old team.
Go forth, spirit of vengeance.
I'm fired up. Blazing shield.
Get ready to feel the heat.
Arctic wind. Dinosaurs? This place is rad. Full throttle.
Prism lens.
Full blast.
Two millenniums ago, there was a devil who fought for justice. With the power of his sword, he defended the humans from the Dark Reign. And he became a legend. But now, in our time, they have risen. This time, they mean business. And another has stood up to wield his sword.
A sword. Time to go to work, guys.
Part human, part demon.
Even as a child, I had powers. There's demonic blood in me.
Okay. Let's go! Yeah, that's right. We got the key now. Now what you gonna do about it? I am more than happy to fight my way through, buddy. You have no idea how happy I am to fight my way through all of you. There was a gate earlier in the map, though. A couple of them, actually. Aha! This is why you go back to check. Elixir! $100 dues. Ooh, mithril circlet. Okay. And last but not least, a lucky medal. Ah, okay. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll give that to her. Let's see. Yeah. About other items. Yeah, I don't even want this lure cap. Kinda stuck with it, though. I think we've been leveling enough. Just going through the game normally. Nope, wrong button. Zio, welcome in! Hope you're having yourself a great day. Okay, that gate might be the only one then. Because now that leads back outside. Oh, nope, there's one here too. Which I betcha... Yeah, we could have got there if we just took... Oh boy, isn't that how it goes? If we just didn't backtrack, we could have got here just as quick. Alright, this is... We need Ivan and his Valvind. And then also reveal? Question mark? No, wrong one. And then also reveal. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I won't do Corona. What if I instead... It's having the fire there that does it. Alright, what if I trade it for Zephyr? Ooh. I think I kind of like that, though. Okay. There we go. Now we're down in the cave. Filled with kobold or orc-looking kobolds, I guess is how you pronounce that. Just saying. I know a couple of kobolds, and they would agree that is not a kobold. Boy, that's a lot of rigmarole to get Whirlwind. Again, I wish they would keep the essential skills permanently equipped. Nothing there, eh? Ah, there was hidden kobolds in here. Don't you just hate it when you break your way into a jail cell and there's a couple of orc-looking kobolds inside? And you're like, where the hell did they come from? The cell was empty when I walked in. And all they do is just proclaim shenanigans. Oh no, not flying attack! It's the most aerial of all attacks! Aha. Push and push till it hurts. All right, because you gotta also not cloak, you have to reveal. Man, if I didn't have to spend so much time in menus, we'd be through this game already.
Is it time to eat? Who are you?
Damn it.
these people are friends of yours? Well, then it would appear your journey has begun, Ivan.
I am a little late, but I have come to save you.
You shouldn't have risked yourself, Ivan.
Hold it right there.
Donpa!
Sorry to interrupt your teary little reunion, Hammett. This must be your little rat Ivan. You always did claim he'd rescue you. Look at him, he's just a child. But to think these kids could get this far. Hey, yeah, if we're just kids, what does that make you? Make your little pathetic thugs? What kind of scum takes ransom money and then doesn't free his hostage?
I see. So you've been extorting money from Leona, have you?
Now that we've found Hammett, we'll be taking him home. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Hammett is what I like to call my little money tree. You dirty scoundrel! Name calling won't help you. I'm not giving Hammett up. The Donpa pulled the lever. This little trap here marks the end of your good fortune. Oh no! Prepare to become monster fodder! Donpa. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. Let's just make sure I didn't miss anything here. No, I don't think so. Okay. Oh, okay, there is one. After we do the rescue, we have to enter to Donpa's chamber in the Lingle Forest after you hand over Hammett. You still have to sneak past all the guards. The hassle is worth it. Donpa gives you permission to enter the chamber behind his, where a Mercury Djinn is waiting. Okay. I like boost party attack. AGB, welcome in! How was Final Fantasy 12? Clearly, fire must be this guy's weakness if I'm doing almost like 200 damage with each hit. No, he's poisoned. Let's cure poison! just exploring, stealing, finding cool things, doing hunts. This particular section had a lot of forced stealth. And it's the bad kind of forced stealth, where it's like, oh, you got spotted. We're sending you all the way back to the beginning again. And not only that, but like some parts then you have to actually let yourself be seen and caught so you can fight the guards and move on, but they don't really make it obvious what parts those are. So we did kind of have a part where it's like, okay, I guess I need to just like blunt force, let myself be seen. Then if I'm wrong, I have to go through the whole dungeon again to then sneak past this guy. This game does a lot of establishing rules and then not following those rules. Breaking rules that it establishes whenever it finds it convenient. And that's no fun. You know, I've talked at length about games making rules and then staying consistent with them. That being said, though, I think we're, but it's fun. That's what the diehards will say. Diehards will say that thing about game that's actually bad is what makes it fun. Just because they don't want to admit that parts of their favorite game are bad. I'm pretty sure that we're just gonna breeze through this guy because we are doing so much damage. I'm pretty sure he's weak to fire, and we got a good fire move on both our main attacking guys, so... Oh, we could just, like, summon Ramses. Let's do that! Don't mind me while I just summon Ramses. Do you have a favorite character in Final Fantasy XII yet? Because Final Fantasy XII, for me, because I hadn't played Tactics before I played 12, it took me some time before I started to enjoy 12. And the late game grind is really grindy. But there's a sweet spot in the middle of it where it's really good. Got Balthier and Fran, yeah. Bosch is strong. Just stole a Gladius from a huge wolf, cast blind on it, then constantly stole from it, yeah. Final Fantasy XII has the Gambit, do they call it? I think it's Gambit. The, whatever they call the thing that lets you set, I think it's Gambit. Lets you set the enemy, lets you set the ally AI. And that's one of those things that I really wish was in more games. I love the Gambit system. Especially how you can, like, really set it so that a lot of the annoying things just happen automatically. It is, it's so good. I really wish more games used the Gambit system. I will warn you, if you're the type that's going to try to play that game and, like, do everything, the Adamantoise fight in there... Is it Adamantoise? Can't remember. There's a fight in there that's, like, the last hunt you do, and the boss has so much health It literally takes hours and hours to fight him. And this is hours and hours when your characters are maxed out. The game is just basically playing itself. It still takes hours and hours. I know some people who, like, fight him, they leave the fight, and then, like, because they were playing for so long, they have to stop playing. They leave the fight, save, and then come back, and they just sort of, like, take the loss of how many hit points that the creature gets back. And it takes, like, multiple sessions of just pounding away at this thing. It's a lot. I've never actually done it, but I know it's a lot. That's stupid. Vagrant hasn't said anything for, like, over an hour, and he comes back on that. Oh, he is a cure, too. Yeah, pique the interest, yeah. Can't remember what that enemy is called, though. But, it's a big one. I don't think I ever beat it either. I got basically into the end grind and then just sort of lost interest at a point. I do that with a lot of games.
Oh, we got some nuts.
Only level 10 right now? So you're not going to have to deal with that for a very long time. But, it is something you might have to deal with. Also, Final Fantasy XII has literally the rarest item drop in any Final Fantasy game. It's so rare. I can't remember the exact details, but it's so rare because it's like you have to play through the game for several hours before you even get to the part where it would appear. And then if it will appear in your file, this is so random. It's random to your save file. It's not like, you know, you can just leave a room and come back. It is random to your save file. At a fraction of a chance that it'll show up. And not only that, but it's in an invisible chest. It is literally an invisible chest on top of an airship several hours into the game. So you could play the game for like 8 hours and just to find out that the item didn't spawn in your particular playthrough. Let's see here. Final Fantasy XII Invisible Chest. Seitengrot is the name of the weapon that spawns. No, I think that's the same one, actually. That's the same one, Vagrant. It's a whole thing. It's like you have to not only not open those chests, but even if you do, There's a chance that it spawns. It doesn't guarantee. Yeah, a 1% chance. The Seitengrot is an invisible bow in the Zodiac versions of Final Fantasy XII. It is one of 4 secret equipment pieces added to these versions, including the ultimate one-handed melee weapon, Great Trongo. Double the range. The Seitengrot can be obtained when the player can board the Sky Ferry. Entering the deck of the Sky Ferry offers a 1% chance for an invisible chest to spawn on the deck that has a 20% chance of containing an item. And if the player has the diamond armlet equipped, the chest has a 5% chance of containing the Steingrot. With this being a 1 in 10,000 chance every time the deck is entered. Assuming the player knows of the hidden chest, because it's invisible. The chest is invisible in the first place. The Seitengrot was intended to only be gotten by fluke or serious persistence. However, with RNG manipulation, the player can guarantee the chest respawn, or the chest spawns with the item in it. So it's not the one. Isn't just a single player MMO. It is. Final Fantasy XII is a single player MMO. So it's not the one with the chests, but it's a different one. That is like the most random of chances for it to appear. I do think they changed it in later versions. Like, I think in the Zodiac version or something like that, it's just something you could find. Or at least a couple of these, like, ultra omega level rare weapons in the Zodiac version just got changed to weapons that you can just find normally. But yeah, so if you're not cheating, it's a 1 in 10,000 chance that that it spawns, and only if you also have a diamond armlet equipped. If you don't have the diamond armlet equipped, it doesn't even spawn. Yeah. It's some bullshit is what it really is. Calling it like it is, it's some bullshit. Yeah, I didn't play 12 until I bought... Well, no, that's not true. I did play 12 back in the day. I didn't play it a lot, though. I only played it a little. I didn't really play 12 until only, like, 4 or 5 years ago. You know, I rented it, I think, back in the day. Yeah, video proof live. Because none of this, I'm using AI video to get it, to make it look like I got it. Live stream. Because that's a thing these days. You can just AI edit anything. Vala's opinion has been made known to all. Let's see how that goes. Ooh, unable to move. I like that. Was a good 100 steals, yeah. Oh, there we go. Get it off me. How did the Donpa get trapped under the monster?
He tried to pull another dirty trick on you. When the Donpa saw his monster was losing, he tried to get behind you.
Just a second longer and I'd have done, and you'd have been history. You dirty snake. When we get Data, or the Doctor from Star Trek, then you'll appreciate AI as artificial intelligence. As it stands right now, just advanced algorithm. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Paula. Just because I like to be very transparent and I don't like to lie to people on any level, you do know, Vala, I use AI here. And if you have an issue with that, you are welcome to feel however you like. But I use AI here. I use it. Yeah, okay. My thought is, you know, I do want to pay artists. I have money to pay artists. I want to pay artists. I'm sorry you feel that way, Vala. You know, that's one of the key things that we're doing with this next subathon. Yeah, well, and like I felt fine using it. I felt fine using it till I could make money to pay artists. And now I'm gonna have quote unquote money, and I got artists that are like, no, we won't. I don't know. They are certainly allowed as an artist to deny work to anyone for any reason they like. That is their right. But you know, it's not like I'm taking, well, I'm not taking anything away from them, because I understand if there are people who say, you know, oh, it's just because I can't afford artists, and then don't even try to make money to afford artists, and then just use that as a convenient excuse. I'm trying to pay artists. I don't know. I understand I'm not in a position to make any sort of arguments or defense. I want to find artists to pay them to make art. You'll just, yeah, but not hate. Thank you for not hating. The Donpa, you are rotten to the core. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Now, get this thing off me. Yeah, get this thing off me. I don't know. That thing looks awfully heavy for us kids to lift. Should we try to move it? Nah. What do you think, Hammett?
I think we have to try at least.
Why are we lifting it by hand? We totally have Synergy to do this for us. There! You should be able to get up now. I can't. Did you break your leg or something? It's not broken. I should be able to stand after a bit. Oh, thank goodness. What do you mean, thank goodness? Didn't he just try to kill us?
Can't we just forgive that?
The Donpa kidnapped you, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Get a grip, you guys. But Hammett is safe now, isn't he? Yeah, but do you really think the Donpa will reform if Hammett forgives him? I wonder. How about it, Dodonpa?
He already said he wouldn't do anything.
Right? Having like philosophical discussions. Of course he's gonna say that. He wants us to forgive him. What do you think we should do with him, Garrett? We should lock him up here, just like he did to Hammett.
No! How could you be so cruel?
Oh, and yet you have no problem being that cruel to Hammett. What should we do, Isaac? Should we lock the Donpa up? Nah.
I should leave him here like this for a while.
Jen?
The Donpa, you pitiful wretch. I always told you that if you ever did evil to others, others would do evil to you. You must right all of the misdeeds you've done. I feel bad for spoiling you. Look at the trouble it has caused.
See? It's all your fault that this happened.
Yes, which is why this is going to hurt you more than it does me.
Just starts, like, savagely beating him with his cane.
This is all the lickings I should have given you as a child, all at once.
No, Papa, no!
You're not serious, are you, Dad? I most certainly am. You're gonna spend some time here thinking about all you've done. The Donpa has caused you all sorts of trouble, hasn't he?
No, not at all.
Yeah, I must apologize deeply for all of this.
Thank you, Donpa. But you do not need to apologize.
Then you forgive me? I am sorry about the trouble, but I do have one request.
A request?
I don't know how you got in here, but please leave by the same means.
Huh? Donpa, didn't you just say you're gonna lock up the Donpa? So we shouldn't have to sneak around, Should we? Some of Dodonpa's henchmen are still loyal to him. I'm ashamed to say it, but they won't listen to any of my orders. This new gang of thieves will attack Hammond if they find him in the fortress. And they may come to check his cell, right?
I see. Then they'd free Dodonpa, wouldn't they?
And then he'd head straight for Calais, seeking his revenge. I see. Yeah, you're right.
It would be terrible if Calais were attacked.
That's why you must go while you still can. Wait, you mean immediately? I heard of your intrusion, so I spread some rumors through the fortress.
Rumors?
Yeah, I said brigands had snuck in to kidnap Hammett, but failed and ran off. Why in the world did you do that? Now they won't let anyone down here at all. Plus, many of Dodonpa's men have left to find the intruders.
Dodonpa, you are a shrew.
I just thought I'd try to help however I could.
With Dodonpa's henchmen gone, this is our chance to escape, right?
Nah. Why did I even bother asking? Let's get a move on. The next time you meet Dodonpa, he will be a changed man. I get it already. I won't do anything wrong. Come, let me go. Okay. They just do it automatically. Okay, now, the guy did say something about we need to, like, sneak back in, but when?
We had tricks to keep him rescuing and depriving of cash cow. Worst of these comes in Dodonpa. Get powerful spells, thrash, poisonous blood. Defeat him and you'll play a part in deciding Dodonpa's future.
After you defeat him and he's locked in the dungeon, head out of the fortress. Use retreat if you're in a hurry. Weird that they say that, because they just, like, automatically warp us out.
We've been asked to sneak Hammett out of town, so the townspeople don't know of his escape.
So is it like I can use retreat right now? Huh. Neat. Wait, what? Shenanigans. $80 coins, what a rip. Press at the button. I think I saw someone just now. Yeah, I saw something too. You think the Donpa's henchmen have found us? Nah. Huh? You think there's something else out there?
Just a moment. Is that you, Bunza?
That voice. It's Hamet. Oh, the Donpa never had any intention of releasing Hamet.
That's right. Well, that's why Ivan and his friends came to the rescue.
Once Isaac made up his mind, we all decided to come save Hamet. Hey, Ivan, are you saying this was all Isaac's idea? No. I mean, you and Mia helped us too.
Thank you, Isaac. Garrett. Mia. And of course, you too, Ivan.
You sure did a good job finding this cave, Bunza.
Yes, impressive work you did, Bunza.
It was pure coincidence. He really didn't want to come to Lunpa. Because we knew the thieves had Hamet imprisoned. Then why did you come here? You recall that Hamet had told me about being a successful merchant. He told you that you should start trading in Lunpa? No, I meant his more general words of wisdom.
Merchants must not judge customers on their appearances.
Do not avoid a place just because something unpleasant may be happening.
As long as customers await your goods, you must do everything in your power to sell them.
So you came to serve the villagers even though you despised the Donpa? Fate put this opportunity before you. But why did you think a Kalay merchant would be permitted into Lunpa? I didn't. In fact, they would not let me in. Yet knowing that, you still came? Do you know what? There was that huge commotion, right? You must have meant the activity caused by Donpa's rumors. It all came together for me. That commotion was related to Hamet. I had to find out what was going on. And that's how you found this cave? I bet you couldn't find any way to get that gate open on this side. But then all of a sudden it moved. Oh. But then all of a sudden it moved, so I hid behind a rock.
We startled you, didn't we, Bunza?
I am just glad you were able to get Hamet out safely. Why do you say it like that, Bunza? The Donpa's henchmen have been combing the area. Even if they aren't after Hamet, if they find him, they might capture Hamet again. Let's get out of here, quickly. But we have to escape without being seen by the Donpa's henchmen. What should we do, Isaac? Should we stay and fight? Yes! Saving Hamet from that fortress was dangerous enough.
Then What should we do, Bunza?
We have a wagon nearby. A wagon? That's right. Let's all go back to Calais in my wagon. Won't a wagon stand out if it were searched by Dodonpa's henchmen? There is no need to worry. We've been here since before the commotion.
Right! They've already seen your wagon around!
That's correct, Garrett. They don't suspect me of being involved. Then let's take that wagon to Calais.
Should we ride in the wagon too?
Nah.
Huh? You don't want to ride in Bunza's wagon?
Nah. So what? You've changed your mind? You do want to go with them? Nah.
Now I'm totally confused. You changed your mind again? Stop wasting our time! Are we riding in the wagon?
Nah.
You don't want to ride in Bunza's wagon?
Nah.
You've changed your mind? Do you want to go with them?
Nah.
Now I'm totally confused again! Okay, we're gonna be at this all day.
Do you have any unfinished business? Actually, let's check the guide here, see what it says. Maybe saying yes means we can do this right now. Sneak Hammett out. Once inside, you find Bunza. Ask him to take Hammett to Calais, but don't accompany them yet. You still have things to do here. Yeah, so do we have any unfinished business? Yes. Are you saying you still have some things to do here in Lunba? Yes. Meaning you won't ride in the wagon. I'm sorry, Isaac, but I cannot safely wait here any longer.
You intend to stay and finish business? Yes! Why is this so complicated?
Yes, Ivan, you should accompany your friends on this mission.
I'm disappointed we can't travel home together, but I understand. Be careful, Ivan. They've gone. I hope Hammett and Bunza make it back to Calais safely. They'll be okay. I'm sure they'll make it there in one piece.
Well, let's get going ourselves. Isaac, we're off. Man, that was way more convoluted than it needed to be.
No, wrong one. We gotta do the catch, the cloak.
Well, they did it on both fronts, too.
And, you know, the fact that I like giving the troll answers, that doesn't help. Okay, so then now I think we go all the way back to where we were. And then there'll be a Jinn waiting out there.
Yeah, it's the same, exactly the same thing. Okay, we're blasting our way through. So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, then this guy we have to fight too. I do like, though, how our emotes can align with that right there. Hold on. So you got that one there, and then we got this one. So they're literally pointing their guns at each other. Oh, I don't have my Cowboy Bebop bang anymore. Dang it. But I do have, hold on. I do have, where is it? Right here. I got this. Now you are very dead. This way? Yeah. Oh my god, they make us go through the whole thing again. But jabbers. Oh my god, the whole thing. Oh my god, that's a little much. We could at least leave the dungeon completed. Well, time to enter the door that makes us have to play ads. See you soon.
As the power of both worlds summons.
What power beyond my expectations.
this personal.
The legendary father. You're right. I'm his son, Dante.
Now, get ready for the Power Awakening.
Sweet dreams.
A voice from the past, joining yours and mine, adding up the layers of harmony. And so it goes on and on. Melodies of life to the sky beyond the flying birds, forever and beyond.
Hey, what's this? What's going on?
Go back through this bullshit.
Tornado! Ice Horn! Mia, cast Ice Horn. That is the worst horn sound in the world. I am very sorry. No, I'm not good. That was the worst horn sound. Don't gaslight me into thinking I did well. Poon! It's a lot of poon. A lot of poon. Because I still don't know how to say it because we listened to the Japanese audio instead of the English. The glorious bad English voice lines? Nah. I'm good. I'm good, bro. Okay, here we are. The RE1 dialogue? Terrible, but somehow not ruining the experience. The merchant from Calais is here. He's in here somewhere. He's not going anywhere. Yeah, I was wrong. Yeah, I'll turn over a new leaf, Dad. Please forgive me. Ooh, the key doesn't work. Maybe Donpa changed the locks. What? But it's supposed to be that we, like, come here, and this is where the thing is. What the hell, guide? Return to Donpa's chamber in the Loonpa Fortress after you hand over Hammett. Oh! I misunderstood what room it was we were supposed to go to. The room we're supposed to go to is not this deep in. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above on my head. Instead of going under. By the by, you know, we were having this discussion about AI before. I am happy to report, and maybe I'll let you guys just get a quick listen here so you could hear it yourself. For the stream, like the game song that I wanted to make for us doing Code Veronica, Resident Evil Code Veronica, I wanted like a 90s girl power punk song, but it can't do punk. And I'm not even mad. Because it does this like pop punk, like the 2000s Avril Lavigne mainstream corporations are involved with it punk. It can do that. Can't do real punk. And, you know, I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad that AI can't replicate authentic punk. Not even mad. That's how it should be. Maybe I'll let you guys just get a quick listen here to the song for it, and you'll see what I mean. Like, it's very like Avril Lavigne pop punk, but I tried my best to try to make it do real punk, like 80s punk. I even like specifically fed it specific artists to mimic, and need to start streaming again so you can get your songs. I mean, I'm into that, Vala. Am I giving you a follow? Let's see. I don't know if I can check that from here. If I'm not, I should be. Let's see. 86 followers. Yeah, I am giving you a follow. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you do. I'm 100% sure. I've never claimed to be any sort of musician. Let me be clear on that. The best I do is with these AI songs that I do is I do come up with the lyrics. I do come up with the lyrics because I do consider myself a bit of a poet. But no, I have no idea how to make actual music. This is just, I just do it because I think it's fun. But let me get you guys to listen to the Code Veronica. This is supposed to be like 80s punk. One sec.
For a spell. Settle on in.
Woke up in a nightmare on a prison shore. Ashford's twisted playground, heard the lions roar. Got a key that doesn't fit the door it's for. Every step's a puzzle I've seen before. Red ants, blue ants, mix them just right. Emblem in the statue in the dead of night. Why's every hallway locked up tight? And why survival such a constant fight? I don't have time for your riddles and games. Every clue just calling out my name. I'm pushing through the fear and flames. Yeah, I remember why I came. I'm still standing even when it's
You hear what I mean? Like, it's kind of that, like, 2000s corporations thought punk was cool. Avril Lavigne. Oh, yeah. I come up with the lyrics. I can't make actual music, though. So I use AI to make the music from my own
No,
lyrics.
not me. Metal detector, gotta strip it all down. Leave my gear just sitting on the ground.
But it can't do punk. I tried really hard to make it do punk, and it just can't. And I'm not even mad. Punk should not be able to be so easily replicated.
Why's this crest hidden under a chair? Bandages, ashes reaching everywhere.
Yeah, I did the one for this. I write the lyrics for all the songs. I can't make the actual music. Hold on, gotta get the game going again. But yeah, I was pleasantly disappointed, if that makes sense. Right, I didn't want it to sound like a modern artist. I wanted it to sound like 80s/90s, like, punk. Made music for Riot and League of Legends, gotcha. But no, I did not want it to sound like a modern artist, but I can't make it not sound like a modern artist, because that's what it has to pull from, right? Even when I specifically named out artists for it to mimic in the AI music generator, it couldn't do it. Yeah, and I'm not mad. I am 0% mad at the fact. Punk should not be able to be so easily replicated. Punk is very much a feel that if a machine could do it, it would kind of ruin everything punk is. Okay, is this one coming up? Right here? Here it is, yes. Very grateful for what you've done. Thank you for your help. Yeah, this is where he's gonna... This is where he's gonna, like, reveal the room so we can go get the gin. Do we have to fight it? Looks like it. Oh, no, we're good. Is there anything hidden in this stuff? No. But that's still a great find. Yeah, just send it on over to Isaac. You know, that's something maybe maybe after I get the art done, maybe that's something I should do. Is I do have some musician friends. Maybe get them to do like a real. I think I'll still I think I would still use AI to make the game-specific songs. Just because I go through them so quickly, I can't possibly afford to pay an artist for every game that we play. We play a lot of games here, but I could pay an artist to do like the main theme for the channel. Maybe that'll be the next one after we get some official art done. Art, emotes, things like that. Let's just get caught. Just get caught and have them throw us out. Easy way out.
I remember when you did 2 songs for every game. Get the F off my lawn.
Well, once I was able to find a way to scam the AI for free, you bet your ass I did. Yeah, so let me be clear on that too. I scam an AI website to get all these songs done for free. Because the website, it's like Music Hero AI or something like that. What's the website called? Let's see. Yeah, musichero.ai. Yeah, I did go hard for Halloween. They do a payment model where you can create and listen to the songs on their website for free, but you pay for the downloads. And, you know, the songs only last for so long before they're just, like, cleared out of their cache or whatever. So I work to get the song made, usually multiple versions of it. The name is a little less on the nose, right? And then I run OBS with the desktop sounds turned on and listen to the songs on the website. Then take that video, because it makes a video, I take that video, put it into Audacity, and then break them up into their own individual files. I'm pirating the AI. Because normally, I'm kind of curious now, actually. Like if I was to download, what do they charge? They charge $25 a month. Yeah, Audacity's great, actually. Are you not familiar with Audacity, Vagrant? Audacity has been a long time free program for audio editing, and it's really great. It's not the greatest program out there, but it's free. Audacity, for the fact that it's free, is really great, actually. I use Audacity for my voice work, usually. Oh, I guess. Well, I mean, Audacity is older than 2019. Actually, I'm curious, now that we've stopped to talk about it. When did Audacity come out? Audacity came out in 2000! Wow. It's old. It's 26 years old. It's old enough to rent a car. Audacity, the free open source digital audio editor, was initially released in May 28th of 2000. The developers, Dominic Mazzoni and Roger Dannenberg at Carnegie Mellon University. It was designed as a cross-platform tool for recording and editing sounds, with the first version version 0.8 launching in spring of 2000. There you go. Yeah, Audacity's great. I actually use Audacity for my voice work usually. I'm starting to use a program called Reaper because it is like what the actual like studio professionals use. But I'm still learning Reaper. But if I get any actual work right now where I have to know what the fuck I'm doing, I still use Audacity. Because Audacity is awesome. All right. So now that that's done, Suhala Village. Closest he came to software was Adobe Flash. I mean, Flash is amazing. I actually officially, this is kind of crazy actually. Because you guys might recall, my degree is in new media, right? I actually took the last new media class in Canada that still taught how to use Flash. When I was in university as a student, I took the last class offered. The teacher pointed this out to us because I guess they did the research themselves. My class was literally the last class in Canada to be taught how to use Adobe Flash because it was being phased out, right? Pour one out for the homie Flash, right? Okay, so Suhala Village. I think that's the desert one down here. Yeah, okay. We'll rest at the inn. Oh, no, we can't. We gotta now track our way down to Suhala. We'll stop in at Vault to rest. Don't tell the family that we stopped in, though. They don't need to know. We'll pay a glorious only 16 coins to use the inn. Anyone else remember when you could download and save YouTube videos? Yeah. You didn't need extra special programs. You could just do it from YouTube. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Remember back when people would use the Pepperidge Farm remembers meme? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Is it still used? I haven't seen it used in a while. These days, whenever I see people doing anything about remembering stuff, it's always the member berries. Is that our cave? I guess I'll know it when I go in. No, it's not the Calais Tunnel. You do? I mean, nothing wrong with that. I'm a bit of a meme lord myself, Vala. So the cave has got to be... The cave, one side's there, so the other one's got to be, like, around the corner here. If you're not on our Discord, Vala, you really should get on there. I share memes on there all the time. Link right there if you need it. Technically am. Let me guess, and I'm not mad. You're on the Discord, but you never actually check the Discord. Which, if that's true, I'm not mad. I get it. I'm also in like 20 different Discord groups, and I don't check all of them. Yeah, I'm not mad. I get it. I'm also in like 20 different Discord. Like, just like Twitch ones, I'm probably in like 10 of them or 12 of them. I don't keep up on all of them. Well, now you know Vala often shares some great memes on there. You're welcome to join us. Also, usually lots of polls and stuff on there for like what we're going to be playing next, especially with the Saturday theme stream. But no, I totally get it. 100%. Small time? Well, that's enough for me. That's more than enough for me, actually. More than I can handle. Actually, let's take a look. How many groups am I in? You ignore 36? Okay. Let's see if we're counting... If we're counting mine, my own. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So I guess it's 21, not counting the Twitch communities. And if we do count the Twitch communities, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 more. Well, because they're kind of their own category. So I got 40 something, 40 of them. I do count them. They get their own category. I literally have my own folder that's just Twitch communities. All right, we got lots of these. Gabby, welcome in. We got lots of these that we don't even have. What if I was to trade that? Yeah, I think that's what I want. Yeah. I don't know if you can on mobile, but I know on PC, all you do is you literally drag one icon on top of the other, and it gets made into a folder. Oh yeah, that's right. We're doing this whole thing with him. Forgot he's involved with all this.
You charm chatty ape.
So you can do it on mobile? I would not be surprised if now suddenly you left the stream for an hour as you resort all of your Twitch. Yeah, it changes everything. I knew it. Now you're gonna be gone for like an hour while you reorganize your entire Discord. Sorry, not Twitch. What are you doing up here, small child?
Why are the
Seven
sandstorms?
howdies. 7 howdies is all I can spare.
Welcome in, LaFay.
It's as if the sandstorms are actually alive.
That's a good question, though. Why did they have us go all the way up here? A little weird. Aha! Okay.
Out of the way, old balls.
There we go. We got a hard nut. While your phone suggests Lafayette. Isn't Lafayette Boulevard a famous place?
Phrasing?
Hey, it's not my fault. It literally said hard nut. We got a hard nut. Hard nuts be like that at times. That's right. Yeah, I feel like Lafayette Boulevard is a famous place somewhere. I don't know why, but if I know about it, it's got to be famous for some reason. $72 coins? There's one in Detroit? Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't think we're actually doing anything here. I think it's the desert we have to go to. Oh, well, never mind.
Yodum.
You soldiers were supposed to be heading for Bobby Lighthouse.
No, that's not right.
You soldiers were supposed to be heading for Bobby Lighthouse.
Iodim, what are you doing here?
Bobby ordered me. Yeah, there we go. Bobby ordered me to go to the lighthouse with Isaac. Big place for commerce. Lots of black-owned businesses. For riots. I mean, riots will ruin a lot of stuff. Towns, countries, streets. I don't even know who Lafayette is. You're escorting Sheba to Lalivero, no? Lalivero, no?
We've a disgrace that told me.
A French general? Wow, I suddenly don't care. I mean, with a name like Lafayette, I should have figured it out, but... What has happened to Sheba? Where is Sheba? I don't like that voice either. I had it, and then I lost it. Vancouver riot for a hockey game? Yeah, that sounds pretty normal for you guys. If anything happens to Sheba, what will become of the lighthouse? Sheba was the sole reason Lalivero aided us in its construction. We entrusted you with Sheba to speed up the construction. Is that a mistake?
Iodum. I know that. At the very least, Sheba wasn't in the sandstorm.
Is this true?
Sheba was entrusted to our care, so we shielded her from any risk.
He acted properly then. But where is Sheba now?
Probably not far from the edge of the sandstorm that hit us.
Isaac, we must go to the desert and Sheba.
You're going to the desert. Beware of the cyclone. At first, we couldn't avoid getting caught in the sandstorms. But there were others who were able to make it through the storms. Who knows how they got it, but they used water to stop the cyclones.
Water? You can stop sandstorms with water. Think I understand. I'll get some rest.
Wait, Adam! There's more. You must not meet our fate. Sandstorms caused by monsters.
That must be.
The others, they slayed the beasts. That's how they got through.
What are they?
The storm stopped. They would move ahead. It's a new storm always. With strange powers. We had to bring barrels filled with water. Carrying the barrels exhausted us. And then, the beast.
It's enough. Get some rest.
They're dangerous, those others. Slay that beast and take up the trail.
Thank you for your help. You've dispatched your duties with honor. Could these others be the ones you're following, Isaac? Ah. Oh, wait, hold on. Got some clicking shenanigans going on.
Ooh, technical difficulties.
There we go. I don't know why. But that is the sense I get from this tale. In your hometown, there's a riot whenever a certain team plays you in football? American football or football? If you have a blue car, there's a really good chance it'll get flipped? What the hell? That's not right. We must find Sheba as quickly as we can. Then, we shall get through the Suhara and pursue your opponents. People be cray-cray, right? Oh, America. Oh, America. Hate sports? Even Blood Bowl? Which, by the by, on last Thursday, I ended up tying my game. It was a really hard-fought tie, which I'm glad it wasn't a loss. I went there thinking that it was going to be a loss. I was able to make it a tie. So I consider that a win.
not losing is a win in that case, because it was a pretty tough team I was against. What was I doing? Reveal. Nothing. This is what, the church? Yeah. You can appreciate over-the-top fake sports. What, like soccer? Actually, I'm watching Ted Lasso right now, and I'm enjoying that. The main sport of that show is football, like European football. Oh yeah, what about esports? I have zero fucks to care about esports. I really do. In fact, I'm kind of annoyed because I play Marvel Rivals and they have events going on right now for the esport with it, and it keeps bringing notifications up in-game. And I really want a I don't give a fuck about esports option to click so they stop giving me notifications about it. Because I honestly don't think I could care less about esports. Struggle to even watch big Magic the Gathering events. Cardboard crack. I can't confirm.
Well, we got all the artifacts.
Now we can just buy nuts. Is there a weapon shop? Weapon shop? That is also not a weapon shop. Well, no wonder you guys are getting attacked by monsters. You don't have weapons to defend yourselves. It covers early 2000s events and makes it very digestible and interesting. Yeah. Okay, we're in the desert. We need water for some reason, but I don't know anything else. Thankfully, it seems this desert is not as hot as the previous desert we were in. Oh, okay.
Sandstorm. That'll be trouble if we get caught up in one of those. But something's wrong. Why are there so many? If we don't get past here, we'll never make it to Bobby Lighthouse. We must step carefully if we hope to escape the desert.
Oh wow, it literally just like warps us all the way back to the town. Okay, so then do we they said we need water. Do we just douse it? Maybe have to get a little closer. Can't get much closer than this. Frost it? No. What does the guide say? Because you can't escape their traps, enter the desert prepared with plenty of nuts and other healing supplies. Oh boy. Telling us to make sure we gotta bring lots of nuts. Rogue windstorms are the most dangerous. By dousing the tornado with water. Yeah, we got lots of nuts. Okay, it says douse. Oh, do we do it now, maybe? Yeah, okay. Oh, and it makes us fight a tornado lizard. And I'm gonna guess he doesn't like water. Oh no, not Impact! That's the one we do! No, Bala, you're not allowed to leave. Right? Too bad, he says. Oh, crap. I missed what that item was. Ooh. Virtuous Armlet. Okay. See how they like a round of attacks. Well, they don't like mortal danger. Suck Ice Horn. Suck more Ice Horn. What the heck is that? A stone soldier. Well, if you say so, game. Your absolutely neglected folder is just shy of 300 notifications. Yeah. I don't remember who it was, but there was someone on the channel before who was like, yeah, don't send me a message on Discord. I have like 800 notifications on there. I'll never see it. It's probably this guy right here. Let's ban him for it. Yeah, good job, Vagrant. Maybe take care of it? Nah, that requires effort. That's way too much effort for some people. Believe me, I know people like that. I know people who any effort is too much effort. How dare you, LeFay? It's a mimic!
You cheeky git.
Oh no, not debilitate!
Get chopped up.
Whoa! That was a pretty cool looking ability, actually. I totally thought it was just about to, like, insta-kill me. You know, seeing the images of the Reaper will do that. Okay, let's see here. Got the map here. Okay, so I think this all leads to nothing.
Get chopped up. Planet Diver!
Oh, you know what that reminds me of? When did the game Lost Planet come out? – 2006. Wow. 2006, eh? Wonder if it's on Steam. That could be a good one to do, too. Hold on. Lost Planet. We got lots of Lost Planet 3. Lost Planet 2. Which, weirdly enough, it's listed, but... Oh, it's listed, but you can't buy it. There's some sort of bug with installing it. So they just kind of gave up on it, I guess. There we go. Lost Planet Extreme Condition. $20 dues. That's like 10 more dollary dues than I want to pay for it. But that would be a good one for us to do. Should be like $5. I agree. I was thinking, you know, $10 would be reasonable. $20 entirely too much. Maybe that's one I'll just keep an eye open on Steam summer sales. Snag it for $5 when it's a summer sale. Yeah, well, it came out I think about the same time that Dead Rising did. Because I remember back then, my local comic book shop, the guy there let you play on his Xbox. He had an Xbox like set up in the store, and you could pay him to like let you play on it for a while. And I played Dead Rising. That's where I played Dead Rising for the first time. And I think Lost Planet was one of them too. I mostly played Dead Rising though, because that game was so dope when it came out. Still is, of course, but you know, just something completely new that we had never seen before. Also, I think it just said I got Weasel's cow. Did it just say I got Weasel's cow? I did! Causes damage with claws. Well, Weasel's claw. I thought that was, I had a dyslexic moment. Thought that was saying Weasel's cow. Ah. Acid maggot? Ew. Well, let's see. Oh no, I don't know if he has it. Who has the, Who has the Weasel's cow? Watched a VTuber combine respond and reply to resply. I mean, resplendent is a word. Resply. I do that. I do that too sometimes. Just like combine words without even meaning it. It's usually pretty comical. Usually a pretty funny effect when it happens. Oh, wow, okay. So Weasel's Claw actually does a fair bit of damage. Record for war crimes is high. Wow, how bad of word do you have to say for it to be a war crime that you said it? Because I know some words that people don't let you get away with, but they don't call it a war crime for you to say it. Buddha, welcome in! Dripnod into Driginoid. Okay. That's, What's the meme? Godzilla had a stroke trying to read this? I think the original image is like someone taking the original Godzilla suit and transporting it via a wheelbarrow. So it looks like Godzilla is just like in a wheelbarrow, knocked out. And the caption reads, the caption reads, Godzilla had a stroke trying to read this. Call an ambulance, we be having a stronk. We are stronk for the bonk here. Man, those guys are worth a lot of coins. A lot of dollary doos right there. We got a lucky medal. Oh no, he cast Ward! Or Ward, I don't know. It's one of those, you know, how do you read it versus say it things. like wind and wind. Oh, we got a cookie. Cookie raises maximum PP. I need all the cookies I can eat. What's in the cookies? Don't ask. You don't want to know. Dare you dodge my attacks? Gonna level up. All I wanna do is level up. I know that I can't sing. Oh, we got an orc captain. Just don't ask him where he got all those neck beats from. Level up! Yeah, something tells me that red twister is where we're going. Except right now. Right now, we're going to Advil. Population, you guys. But don't worry, you watch some trailers from games we played in the past. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
target is on Gallia's northern coast. Enemy sighted.
Okay, let's get into the last leg of our journey for the night here.
The operation begins tomorrow at dawn. I want everyone ready for combat. This is an order!
Would help if I switched over to the proper screen. Okay, let's fuck this green motherfucker up. A magic core? That's not how that works. You can't just make up words. Ooh, what's the new one I learned? Glacier. Well, let's try that. No, it's not racist. That would imply that they're people. They're not people. You can't be racist to dogs. These guys they're monsters. They're not people. They're like the French. And for those of you who don't know, I'm Canadian. I get to say that. Making fun of the French is a national pastime for Canadians. Huh. Is this different from the other storm lizards we had to fight? I don't think so. Oh, unless you're from Quebec, then it's a circle jerk of a hate and praise, right? Wow, they brought it on themselves 30 years ago. For those who don't know, 30 years ago, Quebec actively tried to become its own country. They tried to, secede from Canada? They wanted to become their own country, and the vote to have it happen was a 1% difference. So they made it very clear when they did that they don't want to be part of Canada. And you know what? I say if that's their attitude, we don't want them either. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Isaac's down! Isaac's down! If we eject them, can we stop forcing people to learn French? I mean, no one... once you're out of high school, for me, it was junior high. Once you're out of junior high, does anyone force you to learn French anymore? I only had to learn it. I had to take French in junior high. I did not have to take it after that. It's a requirement to be prime minister. Oh boy. Sorry guys, I'll just settle for being king president of video games. I'm not a prime minister. I'm settling for being king president of video games.
Or is it President King? I can't remember what we decided on. Curtis French wasn't the best. I mean, it's not a requirement that you speak good French, right? You know, if there is such a thing. I don't know if there really is such a thing as good French. French as a language is complete and utter nonsense. Let's add in 4 extra vowels randomly through a word and not pronounce any of them. Have y'all looked at how you actually spell the word Q? It's the letter Q with 2 UEs after. Q-U-E-U-E. It's nonsense. Literally 4 extra vowels for no reason. And you don't pronounce any of them. It's a silly language. Utter chaos, agreed. It's the letter Q made with a queue of letters, right? Right? French confirmed to play red. It's silly. Also, this thing's kind of kicking my ass. Different topic, but still relevant. Ah, damn it. Garrett's down now, too. Guys, what if I actually die? That's gonna suck. Well, good thing we have Water of Life. I was hoping we wouldn't have to use it, but here we are. Mia ate a nut and felt better. Jesus, buddy, will you just die already? Ah, no. Oh, we did live. Because he hit Mia. This guy's tough. Wait, I knew there was something different about him. He's tougher than the other ones. Maybe we should not have, you know, fought this guy. I don't know. Which is kind of a change, because usually I'm not worried about any of the fights in this game. We might end up using Ivan as a healer, too.
Howdy.
Welcome back, Vala. Yeah, we're here to get my ass kicked. Let's see if this works. Hey, we got him! Woo! That was a tough one. Yeah, right?
God blimey.
Might have to do a little running around just to make sure we can build up our PP. We have to make our PP big, guys. Gotta do some running around. Get the blood flowing. In its current condition, our PP is no match. Let's see. Okay, I see where we gotta go. If you were rewatching Crank, that is a great movie too, by the way. Oh, and this thing's sucking the PP out of us. Rude. Oh, yes! That's just what we needed, actually. Look at that! His PP don't work, and he's telling us on the live internet, I know.
Oh, blimey.
It's because I have no shame. Let's see. That was exactly what we needed, though. There was some sort of, like, red tornado over this way. Yeah, I think that's the first time we've come across a Synergy Stone that we actually needed. Your PP don't work either, LaFay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, we got a nut. Those trolls gave us some nut. Aha, I see. We gotta fight this guy. Trolls that gave me the nut. Yeah, that's right. Draw the spirit of death to a foe. I don't think that's gonna work on a Jin, though. Yeah, that mad growth isn't working. Oh, what? You coward! Better be back. Okay. Just runs. What a bitch. Oh, wow. He's like super running. Okay. Let's see what the guide has to say about this. Halfway through the second part of the desert, you'll enter a mountain pass. Next reveal, you'll find a path strewn with footprints leading to a secluded valley. Use reveal on the gap. Yeah. Defeat Flash in battle and he'll join your cause. Flash's power is a stronger version of Corona? Yeah, but it doesn't say anything about how he just keeps running immediately. Don't know what to do about that. You what, mate? Oh, blimey. Okay, let's try using the abilities on him. Ooh. Spirit of Death embraces Mars. Okay, well, at least it's standing to fight now. And its synergy's been sealed. You what, mate? You what, my what? Oh, God damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna start. If it's just gonna keep running, I'm gonna start using save states. Screw that noise. This bitch better not run again. There we go. Why kill Red Mew? Because we want Red Mew to fight with us. And we have to prove our strength to him before he will. He takes a page from Mewtwo in that regard. See, and now he's gonna spew his red all over our face. Just gonna spray his little balls all over our face. This game is just ripe with those jokes. They are non-stop. They just keep coming. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think I like that. Set that in. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I wanted to check. He gets the high impacts back. That's good. I want that. Okay, this is probably our boss Kajigger, right? So let's get a save state going. We'll top off our health. Damn it, Pilgrim! Tempest Lizard, okay. Yeah, raise our attack. Hit him with the glacier. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Diver. Yeah, good stuff. And let's see if we can find out some of his abilities. Get a little bit of wish action going on. Oh, no effect, you bastard. Alright, well, let's boost some resistances then. Yeah, like that. Oh, that hurts. $146. $160. $163. $174. Get a little bit of wish action. $179. $193. Starting to run out of PP though.
Isaac is officially out of pee-pee. But we do have Weasel's Claw. And yeah, that's about it for that. All right, Garrett. Looks like you're just gonna start whacking at it. When your PP gives out, you just gotta start whacking at it. Gonna get ground down to the nub at this point, right? Poor little guy. He's going through so much. And yet all we do is make fun of him. Resistances go up. Use the Weasel Claw. Ah, there we go. Heck yeah. All right, I think that's all the things we need to do here, so I might just teleport out. It's Weasel Claw. Oh, Weasel Claw. Got it. Sorry. Version of the Storm Lizard boss. Frozen popped into your head, no problem. Fierce, good strategy to get down. Eyes on wind. Ragnarok is effective. We didn't do that, but we're still okay. Should you decide to let the Hellstorm take you where it wills, end up on Crossbone Isle. Oh, I should have just let it take me! Carrie? Catch. Do we have Carrie? Weselton, not Weaselton. I get you now. Which one's Carrie? Don't have Carrie. Unless someone else has it. Hector should be at least level 25 or higher. 25s and 24s. Damn, now I'm kind of contemplating. Okay, let's make a save here. Hold on. We're gonna reload before the fight. We're gonna let it carry us away. Because now this is apparently the strongest part of the entire game. This might be the hidden... I joked about it before, it being like the hidden Amazon island. What all can we find here, actually? Valhalla Gate. But I wanna read more on Hellstorm? No, Crossbone Isle. Does it tell me more about Crossbone Isle? Search for Sheba, heats up. Valhalla Gate. Mercury Chin. No, that is different than where we are now. I want to find out more about this Crossbone Isle. Crossbone Isle. Oh yeah, we are very much... Well, maybe, okay, it doesn't say much about it in the guide, so I will have to actually use the interwebs. Let's see. Golden Sun. Crossbone Isle. Optional and secret dungeon style located. Secret dungeon style location in Golden Sun, and is the game's super dungeon. Much like how many role-playing games feature one or more dungeons, more challenging than the normal final dungeon that a game features. Filled with powerful and unique enemies and equipment, within its ordered series of 10 floors of puzzles. So it sounds like we should really do this. You know, if I want to do all the things, we gotta do this. Most notable for having the most powerful monster in the game that aspiring players can fight, known as Deadbeard. That's a pretty metal-ass name, though. Okay, so there's two methods for reaching it. The first is on... Oh, yeah, this is the secret isle we could have got to. From the ship, if we set it up right. Unique pink tornado generated by a monster. It's hidden away, like other whirlwinds in the desert. Stepping into it and immediately casting Douse initiates the optional boss battle with the Tempest Lizard. Defeating the boss makes the tornado disappear, but the boss in its tornado respawns if you leave the desert and return again, making it the only boss that can be fought infinitely. Okay, so it's okay that we did kill this. We can go back to our... I did make a save state. Go back to where it's defeated. We will do that before we wrap up this game, though. We're just not going to do it right now. We're going to do it after. We're going to do it after. But it will apparently come back. That's the important part. What do you mean, boo? We're going to do it. We're just not going to do it right now. Boo, she says. Oh no, not tonight. No, we're about to wrap up here soon. Yeah, stream ends in less than 17 minutes. What do you got? What the hell do you guys want from me? You know, you keep this attitude up and we're not going to do it at all. It ends because you choose to end it? Impromptu 24-hour stream. But, Dad...
good? I swear to God, I'll turn this stream around if you guys don't shut up. We're not doing it tonight. I don't care. I don't care how much you guys complain. It's not happening tonight. It will happen. It's just not happening tonight. And unfortunately, that's going to be a sorry, not sorry. Do we get McDonald's first? Yes. Yes, Vagrant, you can get McDonald's first. But you're not allowed to blow on the apple pie. We have McDonald's at home. No, we don't. I ate McDonald's at home. Thank God we're not a union. I mean, you guys have very little power here. The power that you guys have comes from the fact that I don't want to disappoint you. That is where all your power lies. You have only as much power as I grant you. That being said, please don't leave. Please don't unfollow and leave and never come back. Please continue to subscribe. Oh no! I've created active revolt! Where are we actually supposed to go from here, though? Roman Funnel Cloud. Crossbone Isle. Chubala Gate. Fuck the police! Yeah, we are the police. We got Sheriff Snorlax. He's the police. You enter Suhala Gate. Where the hell is Suhala Gate? Is that like on the other side? I guess it's on... Yeah, it kind of looks like there's another path over here. And that's probably the lighthouse, like, over there. Which, that lighthouse is our final dungeon. He'll turn a sleeping eye. Viva la revolution! Least kobold-looking kobold ever. No! LeFay's coming in with the gunfire! Just went ape shit on me. So I'm guessing Suhala Gate is somewhere on the other side of this desert. It's gotta be. To enter Suhala Gate. How do we get to Suhala Gate? Boy, we might have to do the map again, because I left. No, wait! I had the save state. There we go. Haha! Save state, save the day! I don't think that's good enough hiding to hide from her chicken fire. Okay, where are we? Looking at the map. Okay, I think I know where that is. Yeah, okay. So I think from here we go south. Through here. That's where we got the Synergy Crystal. Going, like the Energizer Bunny. And here we are. Shebber is nowhere to be found. Wonder what happened. But we search for the desert once more. Press on to Larivaro. What do you say, Isaac? But we keep going. I don't know, actually. I'm gonna guess we should continue on. What's the guide say? It's up when you enter the gate. Yeah, I guess we have to keep going. Should we keep going? Let's, say yes. I had forgotten about your foes. Guard gate lies ahead. We can leave Shebber to the soldiers at the gate. Well, perhaps we should head there first then. Die, or Captain Die! Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything down here. Let's check the guide, though. Usually it would tell me. Yeah, no dice, okay. Okay, this is where we're going to end the stream for the night. You know what? Just because I always forget to do this, let's make an actual save. But don't run. We always talk for a minute at the end of the stream here. Hey, thanks for being here, Vala. Thanks for being here, everyone. Hey. So, as you guys that were here yesterday will know, right now, our current Saturday theme stream is, I love the kind of woman who can kick my ass. With games that have kick-ass female leads, that's why we are playing Code Veronica, Resident Evil Code Veronica. We did that yesterday. We will do that again next Saturday. But just so you guys can know about what's coming up, we're going to continue on our normal schedule time through the following week here. More Golden Sun. I'm pretty sure we're just about to get to the last dungeon here. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing left to do. So you guys were talking about like, oh, well, when are you going to do the super secret mega hard dungeon? It might be tomorrow. I don't know. it's definitely going to be this week because I'm pretty sure we're going to beat this game this week. And when we're done that, we're going to move on to playing Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Remake. That'll take us a little while. After that, we're going to do Psychonauts. Psychonauts will be a great RPG palette cleanser. We've been playing a lot of RPGs lately. And LaFay made the excellent suggestion that we play Psychonauts. It'll be my first time playing Psychonauts. I know about Psychonauts, like, professionally, but I've never actually, like, I never really played Psychonauts. I played it for a couple of hours, and that's about it. So we're going to play through that. After that, we're going to play through Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, and who knows from there? We'll see. In the meantime, though, I have to find someone for us to raid to. I'll give you guys some raid tunes to listen to, and I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yeehaw, baby, well, that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in a cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fake. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your gear, partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run.
Okay, we're gonna raid into B, Eyes on B. She's a friend of the channel. She's been a friend for a while, actually. She's playing Final Fantasy V. She's also like a super big RPG nerd. We have some raid messages that we can send. We have one there for those who are subscribed. We got one here for everyone else. Let's go in there. Let's show them how Rodeo's Raiders do. And I'll see you guys next time.